Righto, g'day everyone. Welcome back to SpinTires. We are back in the game for our normal Wednesday thing. Hold on, I'm just going to have to Alt Tab, which means you're going to get to see my desktop. Need to move a screen out of the way because I cannot see. And we're already back to SpinTires. But yes, welcome in, Jimmy. Jimmy's a sparkle. G'day, mate. How you doing? Eagle, hello. Blaine, hello. Sydney came over from Stu's channel. Show some love. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I can't remember, is Stu still streaming? I know he's been on a bit of a tear. He's done 24-hour stream and all sorts of stuff. But yes, here we are. We are back in SpinTires. Now, hopefully this doesn't go throughout the whole game. Midnight for you, nice. It is 6:05 in the evening for me, so you're about 6 hours ahead or 18 hours behind. I guess 18 hours behind. So yeah, I enabled all the DLC in Steam, so I downloaded all the DLC stuff that I've got. So I've got Aftermath, Chernobyl, and Canyons. I don't have China, the China Adventure one. But yeah, that's the reason why there's like a Geiger counter going crazy. But yeah, so we've done, where do we start? We started in Coast, a little 2-star map. We did the river, where'd it go? Last week, a little 3-star map. We're going to do the hill next, which is a 4-star map. So going up in difficulty from California. Nice. I've been to the US twice. Did lots of traveling in California both times. Love it. It's a really awesome state. Lots of cool stuff to do. Yeah, so we're going to go do into the hill. We are going to select trucks again. What do you got? The C6522. What is that? Ah, that. Interesting. I don't know. Like, does this one have all-wheel drive and then this one doesn't? Or has this one just got better tires? I guess we can go with that. And then we'll... Oh, see, then we only got one more star. We used this one last time. Actually, we used the white one. 4320. We could... I mean, we could just go a single Zik 605. You love how much homelessness there is in Cali. I detect a hint of sarcasm. Let me just quickly Alt Tab and just move my chat so I can read it all. I have to keep leaning over to look behind a chair to read it. I think it's going to be too easy. What is that? That must be from one of the DLCs. I think it's just going to be too easy if we just pull the 605 out straight out of the bat. Let's go back. We'll grab... I really don't know if this... It might not have all-wheel drive, which makes it a little bit difficult. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go back to the defaults. We're on these 2 default trucks. We'll see how we go. If we have to start again, we kind of have to start again. But yeah. A reminder, we are on hardcore mode, so damaged truck refuses to steer, its engine has less power and it stalls. You can't rescue it to garages at all. Can't even pay for it because there's no money in SpinTires. You can't engage a diff lock while using the automatics gearbox mode, so either low or high you can use the diff. Load areas are disabled, only manual loading available at kiosks, navigation limited to distance and position of the next route, and wheels will auto steer so the truck moves downhill due to gravity. So let's get going. Mistus, how's it going? Welcome in, Mistus the Hollow. Okay, so that's already got garage points on it, but we're going to have to find the garage first. Now, I have to Alt Tab again, and the windowed mode in this doesn't like to work. I just want to check. I'm just going to turn the music down slightly so it's not quite so loud. And I guess, yeah, we'll jump out in our little scout first. What do controls are different? I forgot. Oh god. You've got, that looks like fuel up there. Got a road that goes down here. Got a whole heap of stuff. Garage. Truck. We've got two B130s, the old ones. They're little two-wheel drive things. Okay, garage. I mean, we probably could just immediately go and try and get to garage with the old highway truck. I think that's a good idea. Let's just do that. So we'll head down this way. Let's see if we immediately get stuck with the current setup, and then we'll go down this switchback. Oh god, mouse, and up here to the garage, and then you need to click OK on that. This is the most realistic of the Runner series, more realistic than Snow Runner and Mud Runner. Yeah, I think it's pretty close to Mud Runner, but yeah, definitely more realistic than Snow Runner. Snow Runner's a little bit more simcade. Okay, yeah, so we don't have all drive. The default looks like off-roads, and then highway wheels are the other option. So yeah, let's. Okay, I just guess we'll give this a go. All right, let's get going. Now I'm going to fumble with the controls as I do every time I start SpinTires, because I've been playing Snow Runner and it's different. The Scout's like completely in the way. Oh, it does have all-wheel drive. Okay, yeah. I think we'll be good. All-wheel drive and diff lock. And I can't adjust the tyre pressures, but that's fine. Yeah, I mean, everyone talks about it. You know, the mud physics in SpinTires and Mud Runner is pretty damn good, and yeah, I would definitely agree. The importance of tyre speed, while it is kind of a thing in Snow Runner, it's very much a thing in here. Like I'm you know, searching for grip with the throttle and the gearbox. I can't just sort of hold the throttle down like you kind of can most of the time in Snow Runner. I know, we got ads on Twitch, so let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of neighbours chat, a friendly g'day from Jimmy as a sparkle greets the day. Black Eagle flutters in with a simple hello. Amidst the chatter, Mistus the Hollow spots an eerie trio, a radioactive sign, a Soviet relic, and a Ferris wheel. Jimmy ponders the realism on SpinTires compared to its runner siblings. Join us to explore this digital ecosystem. Thank you, bot. Comparable with Mud Runner. I will be playing Mud Runner after I'm running SpinTires first, and then I'm going to give Mud Runner a go. I think it's definitely closer to Mud Runner than it is to Snow Runner, right? Yeah, I know that the maps are kind of duplicated across the two, but I want to see the difference between the two games. So yeah, we'll complete all the maps in SpinTires and all the DLC that I have, and then yeah, same with Mud Runner afterwards. Okay, and it is a hill. I can confirm. It's a hill. Oh, that's right. I kind of wanted to like see if I could get a photo, but there's not really any photo mode. I can do F12 to take that screenshot. All right. really hope this is a garage semi and not something random. Like, I don't think there's any other semi-trailers besides the garage ones, but if it isn't, then I'm carrying a semi-trailer all the way down to this garage without needing to. And yeah, the camera is one of the things in this game that's a little clunky, a little frustrating. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I'm just hoping it didn't tip us over. Truck is definitely fast. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, I kind of get what they're trying to do with the camera, like being able to watch your tires, but it just makes it, I don't know, the way it swings about's a little tricky. Takes a little while to get used to. I'm piling through. This road is very narrow. I do this. Oh god. Please don't tip. Found the other episode that I can't remember what to do for that one. That driving in first person can kind of help when you're going faster, but it's still give me a little clunky. Oh, there's a truck here as well. It's not just the garage. Alright, now, headphone users. I'm pretty sure this will make noise. Yep, there we go. Garage acquired. And I put it in reverse by accident. Okay, that's fine. Let's kind of leave this out over here out of the way for a minute. I like that you can just get stuck in the garage area if you're not careful. Stop engine. Okay. Just double check that that's not working. Just making sure all my monitoring stuff is... Oh, I have to alt tab. Sorry. Like I have the stream up in a browser to make sure I can see that they're both working and... Yep, okay, good. Back to SpinTires. Right, so... I'll probably go I mean, it looks like there's other stuff here. I'll go grab these trucks. We might send one up because that looks like fuel up there. Chuck a fuel carrier on it if it doesn't have one already. And then there's a logs kiosk. There's a something else. There's also another truck. Wow, lots of trucks here. Maybe we'll go down this road, do that one, and then, I don't know, come back in here. Okay. Let's go in. You. Repaired, okay. Train. We got a tea time.
Do you know, I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai. You're dull.
Righto. While Billy the Butcher finishes his little tea, I'm going to quickly chuck the kettle on. Thank you very much for the tea time, Jimmy. I haven't actually had a cup of tea this afternoon. I had one this morning, but I was distracted by meetings and whatnot at work, so couldn't come soon enough, actually. Yeah, we'll do a bit of scouting in this truck. We'll go get those others, probably use them to, get some fuel. We probably don't need repairs. We've got to obviously unlock all the cyclones, the tornadoes, so that we can see the rest of the map. On the objectives, there's probably another garage. I think there was 3. The 3 on the last map. Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was 3 on the river. So I don't know how many this has, but yeah. Right, a kettle is boiling. Mug is ready to go. Let's continue on. Hello, Blaze. How's it going? Welcome in, and hello, Travis. Doing very, very good. It is a hump day, which is Wednesday. Come on. Looking forward to, getting back into some SpinTires. Let's go. What do I want on this? I might as well set it up for logs. Although I don't know what. I don't really know. Like what other trucks I'm going to have. I won't take the trailer with me at the moment, but I'll just do it like this, just so we can scout about a little bit, and mouse just so I don't drive past them or something random like that. Oh god, okay, that'll do. Try not to tear up the mud around the garage too much. Here, the kettle's almost done. Oh, it's like right here. Okay, so it's got a tray. Oh, they're both of them are right here. Okay, so it's got a fuel thing on the back of it. It's just like that. Yeah, I can hear the kettle's boiled. Why not? We'll go along this this dirt path. I was like, I can go back to the road and then cut across here and go down like the main road, but it may all be mud. We'll go past the kiosk. Like again, it might all be mud, and then we'll kind of head towards there. So let me just really quickly chuck the boiling water into the mug. Also, what are you doing, computer? Offline, why is that? Okay, let's try that again. Just be a second. Put the honey in. Yeah, how is everyone else's day going? Like I said, I was kind of busy this afternoon with meetings. Quite a busy week, which is not a bad thing. It often makes the day go faster. We haven't had any like really big crazy hand grenades or fires going off, which is nice. Do quarterly reporting for clients, which we're running through at the moment. I don't have to do much for them. It's mostly like the account managers and that sort of stuff. But around the time when you do quarterlies, the clients start giving you random requests to do strange things. So I'm kind of dealing with that at the moment. We should do this, and I'm like, oh, you really shouldn't. We've talked about this like last quarterly when you brought it up. Here are the reasons why. Sometimes it's we're flat out saying, nah, we're not going to do that. Other times it's just like we wouldn't advise it, but we can do it if you want. And often what happens after that is, for all the reasons that you gave for them to not do it, they're like, we've changed our mind, we don't want to do that anymore. So can we roll back that thing that you did? And you're like, yeah, I told you that you wouldn't want to do it. Oh God. You know what? Let's do this again. The controls always get me as soon as I start playing. The map controls like backwards compared to SnowRunner. So like the right stick does what the left stick does, and then the mouse is the same. The left click does what the right click does, and yeah, always just takes a little bit to get used to. And then when I start playing SnowRunner again tomorrow, I will be doing the opposite. It's weird. I can see that the stream's running, but the video's not showing up on my laptop on Twitch. I didn't check to see if there's any other tyres that I've got for this when I was in the garage. Doesn't seem as, yeah, I don't know, could just be imagining things. Doesn't seem as good as it normally is. Oh, that's right. That might help. Nope. Nope. Missed me gate. Accidentally went into reverse instead of low plus. Right, sorry. Oh, that's not the pause button. That's the pause button. Tea's done. We just chuck the milk in it and then I can continue on. Maybe refresh this screen. I don't have no idea why it's not showing the video. I'm guessing Twitch can see the video. I mean, I'm sure someone in the chat would have said can't see anything. Did I just have a laptop? My old Surface Pro. They're probably 10 years old now, almost. Just sitting next to me with the stream up so I can see it. Right, coming back. Hey, okay. Just refreshing seemed to fix it. A sip of tea. And make sure I don't knock that tea over like I did last week. Let's continue on. There's more downhill. Okay. I want to like look around. I can't like. I want to look up and not look down at the ground. That's obviously the log kiosk. Then let's wrong button. That's where we're going. Let's have a quick look. Oh god. Can't quite. I want to look down the road, but like I can't see down the road because I'm like trying to figure out is this road just going to be really muddy and should I just take the scout trail around it? It's fine. We'll just try and go down the road. Ooh, I see a landmine. The field is full of landmines. Careful. I'll tip the truck if I try and drive through there. I'll get stuck, or both. I mean, so far so good down here. I guess the scout trail really is just for scouts. Obviously, unless there's like something up there that we can view. Be critical flow. Hard poop mode. There is lots of poop on the ground. Poop should be like hard but not solid, right? It should be a little I was going to say soft to the touch, but generally as a rule of thumb, I don't think touching your poop is a good idea. Now, is this mud pit a good idea to drive through? I mean, all the rocks on the sides are generally not a good thing to try and drive over. It's like the music does sound a little soft now. Maybe I need to turn it up slightly. Hold on, I got to alt tab. I can just hear it when I like pause. And hold on, let me Where's it gone? Oh, it's the wrong. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's playing Michigan music. Might run another diarrhea simulator. And then you could have skid marks for Mud Runner sequel. That's a go. Alright, so we got to go up through there. I think I can probably get down there, down this way. I'm not going to try and drive up that embankment. What the hell is going on with the camera? Why can't I get it like low to the ground? What? Yeah. Like it's just looking over the top. Is it? Hold on. That better? That might be a little bit better. There's a bunch of different like camera options. You can like press the camera button multiple times to do different things, so maybe that's what it was. Big wallpaper, thanks. That's the As of Adam in Scandinavia at the top of the coming down from the top of the ski lift. I thought that was kind of cool. It was a little screenshot I got. I mean, Snow Runner can be a very, actually it's often a very, very good looking game. SpinTires also was, I remember when it first came out for its time, but it's aged a little bit. It doesn't look bad, it's just, yeah. I am looking at, when I do Mud Runner, I might do a mod. I think there's a mod called the Adaga mod or something, and there's also like a Mud Runner visual updater or something like that. Just to have some visual mods. I mean, I know there's a bunch of mods for Mud Runner, which we may look at after we've kind of done a playthrough of the base game, like we did with Snow Runner. Do some modded maps and modded trucks, maybe. Will I fit through here? Is there a tree in front of me? I can't. Oh, there is. Little bastard. Sneaky bastard. Shit, what was lights again? That one, okay. Surely I could fit through here. This is what I tried to go through before, but I kind of failed. Turn. There we go. I'm on the mission to unlock the final garage in a more nice. I assume by the final garage, or you mean in Cherno? There's a lot of cargo in Cherno. Probably the easiest of all the maps, as in like terrain difficulty. Oh my god, spotting these frickin' landmines. Ever go see Neil the Seal? No, I haven't. So Neil the Seal is in Tasmania, which is pretty far from where I am. I'd actually like to go to Tasmania. It's like a really nice island. Really nice. Picturesque. Lots of national park, all that sort of stuff. I've got a couple of mates who live there. Other people that I work with or have played games with and things like that. So yeah, maybe one day. I think I can drive over some of these smaller landmines, but it is high risk. The camera is definitely the thing that causes the most problems. Is causing me most problems at the moment. Just not being able to see what I'm like driving over because the camera is like a pain in the ass. A little frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Getting out of here is gonna be the next. Okay, there we go. All right, let's just stop the engine real quick and take a look at the map. What do we got? There's another log kiosk there. And then a truck. You a truck? I can't tell. Unfortunately, when you zoom in, the fucking writing stays the same size. So yeah, we'll go down here. Look at all the landmines, all those dots. They're fucking everywhere. Okay. And I'm assuming we can like go across there in the water. We'll go to that. And that looks like it might be fuel. G'day, Joseph. How's it going? I'm doing very well. Comment ça va? Bien? I think that's the right language. It's not bueno. Bueno's Spanish. Or is it the other way around? But how are you doing, mate? Welcome back in. Yeah, okay. So I guess if we backtrack and then we might be able to get back onto the road like up here. That might be a good plan. Right. So start engine. Ça va bien. Yes. You are good, I think. I said the other day, it's been a while since I've spoken or learned any other languages. I did do a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of French. Spanish was like elementary school. Most of well, I did know all the words to La Cucaracha, but now I think my English is probably tainted. It. I used to know all the Spanish words to the Macarena as well, because, you know, when I was in elementary school, or primary school as we call it here, the Macarena was a big song. So yeah, that's two things. And then yeah, I can count in French and say a couple of things, but you know, when you don't do it regularly, and I mean, I only really started it for a year or so. Yeah, you kind of lose a bit of it. I love watching Xiaomi NYC. He's I'm sure people have seen him, a YouTuber that learns and speaks a lot of languages, and he'll like go to a Chinese restaurant and speak Mandarin and shock all the people and that sort of thing. It's really good. You can hit and run, but some of your friends told me it's not worth it. Well, it's on special at the moment, so I actually picked it up the other day. It was like, shit, was it 8? I think it was 80% off for Mud Runner. So if you are thinking about getting it, it's definitely a good time. The DLC was on sale as well, but you could always wait for another sale for the DLC. Spanish is more easy than French, yeah. They were, yeah, so like I said, it was like elementary school and then high school. And with high school, it was like year 7, the first year. You had to do every elective in the first year, and then from year 8, 9 and 10, 11 and 12, you could choose your electives. So everyone had to do a term of drama, they had to do a term of music, they had to do a term of like woodworking, home economics and that sort of stuff. And yeah, same with language. So you had to do a language in year 7, but then after years 8 and above, you could choose whether you wanted to do a language or not, or another elective. So we had, at our school, we had French and Japanese were the 2 languages. And yeah, I went with French because I'd done Spanish, and I was like, it's also like a romance language. There's commonalities between the 2. I've been to Mexico, I haven't been to Spain. Actually, one of my dad's mates who he went to school with lives in Valencia in Spain. Also has a place in Andorra, and his wife's from Germany and stuff. But yeah, he was over the other day. His name is Juan. He's flying back last night. Yeah, so he was driving back to Sydney yesterday to get his plane, and he rang my dad when we were around there for dinner, and it was on his phone. He's like mobile, and so my brother grabbed it to give to my dad, and he's like, oh, it's Jean. He's like, it's Jean? And then he like showed the phone, and I was like, it's Juan. I'm like, that's John. Yeah, call him John. It's kind of funny. I don't know what language my brother studied when he was in high school. I don't know. He probably didn't pay attention to whether it was Japanese or French. I'm not sure. Yeah, like I said, I like watching Xiaomi's videos. Always very very interesting. And being able to learn and speak a bunch of different languages. I remember when I first read Hitchhiker's Guide by Terry Pratchett, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and also, you know, obviously the movie, and there was a cereal as well, the babble fish that you could stick in your ear that would mean that you can understand any language. They even had, I think it might still be around, there was a website before like Google Translate, you know, back when Alta Vista was a thing. There was the Babblefish website, which was like, yeah, a translator website. I'm gonna have to start thinking about fuel. Might need to bring one of those old trucks down. I'm also wondering, okay, it's kind of deep through here. Like so far we've been able to do, okay, there's another old truck here. Does this have, oh, that might have fuel in the back of it. We've been able to do a map every episode, right? Just in sort of 4 or 5 hours. And yeah, as they get more difficult, I might not be able to do that. It might take us more than one episode to do, which is fine. I mean, that's what happens in SnowRunner. So, the languages you study are programming languages. Yep. I haven't done program for a while, but I can read code a lot better than I can write it. Utility box. Refuel. Oof, 4 liters left. Was there... Hold on, I thought I saw fuel on the map. There, that looks like it might be fuel. It's hard to tell. I'll just change to this truck first and we'll go down and take a look. Use Duolingo. Yeah, that's one of the awesome things, right, with the internet. There's a lot of different resources you can use to learn languages. Like, hold on, sorry, let me just turn my diff lock on. And my parents went to Europe last year for like 2 months, and obviously they like went and saw family in England. They went and saw John or Juan in Spain. But they went to Germany and they did a Viking river cruise down the Danube. So, you know, and they went to obviously Germany and Budapest and that sort of stuff. And I was like, are you going to like learn any of the languages? And they're like, no, you'll be fine with English. I'm like, yeah, you know, it'd be nice to be able to like, even if you can just learn the basics, you know, I mean, even a little bit more than hello, goodbye, like being able to say thank you and like potentially order food or something like that, ask for directions, you know, donde es la biblioteca, and where is the library, that sort of thing. But yeah, like when I travel, I'd kind of like to sort of learn some of the local language so I can at least try and break down some of that language barrier. It's funny too, because I've definitely heard my mum say something about like someone who's been in a shop trying to like explain something to a server or something, and she's like, oh, why don't they just learn English? And I'm like the same thing. I'm like, well, you can't say that if you're going to go to fucking Germany and then only speak English and not learn a lick of German first. Alright, hopefully I can make it up this little hill. Ooh. Bonk. Uh-oh. Okay, there are winch points, that's good. Sorry, I'm a little bit stuck. That's the wrong button. That is the winch button in SnowRunner. Okay. Tried to understand the language of women once, but couldn't figure out what the colour smells like. Yeah. Not only is it a cold bath, I've banged my nose. I have to figure out where I need to go to sort of get out of here. Let's also detach the winch first. Wrong button. Oh, it's not fuel. It's literally just the tornado, and I can't see enough to like. There's a way around there. I might be able to like drive up or down the river a little bit. Like maybe go up here and then maybe up that edge. Potentially. Let's try that. Born in Germany, so you speak German. Nice. I guess maybe because I was taking it at like more of a straight angle. It didn't look like the outways or the other side of the bank was that steep. I'm on camera. There we go. Is it possible in any of these games? It sure is. So you'll see it occasionally in this. There's like no snorkel add-ons, but you'll see like kind of over the truck it'll say something about water depth, and it's like water damages the engine. I was drowning my my truck the last episode actually in a river. I was kind of lucky to get it out if I'm honest. But yeah, it kind of gives you like a little line and then an arrow. Oh god, little trees. I forgot that I can't just run these over like in SnowRunner. Yeah, to give you like a little line to give you an indicator of how close you are to getting to depth, and what it'll do, it'll damage the engine, and then once it's too damaged, it'll stall. Also in SpinTires and probably Mud Runner, just if you, even if the engine isn't fully damaged, if you go into too deep stuff too quick, it'll stall, and then once it's stalled, you're fucked. Can I run you over, please? I can. We got enough speed. We got enough power. Yes. Speed and power. All right, stop engine. That one. Right. Okay, so there's that's I guess in the middle that's the hill, even though there was a hill here and there's like a hill here. I guess we head for this one. That looks like fuel. Was that fuel? Yeah, that must be fuel. Kind of looks like a little jerry can, but then that one also kind of looks like a little jerry can. So yeah, I guess we'll go down here. We'll make it out to the road. We can't. I don't think we can fill up with this, but we can take this old truck down because it's got a fuel thing. See if we can't get down. Actually, I'm going to do that now. Oops. Oh, come on. You, no. You, yes. In case it needs to be towed, because it doesn't have the good chain tires on it. So that's gonna be interesting. This may be a winch runner episode. If we can get it back to a garage, then we can put some better tires on it. Which, yeah, I guess we're going to have to do. Oh, that's funny. I guess we're going back to this other truck to keep scouting out. Oh, there's a truck up there too. Another 255. What's that one? 4320. Yeah, the 255 is a pretty good truck too. I've got to look at that later. In the game, it's mainly the... Yeah, so the air intake. So, I mean, I assume it's the same as SnowRunner. But there's like an air intake, like height in the game files. Which dictates like how deep the truck can go. But in SnowRunner, obviously, you can have snorkels as well to increase that depth, that wading depth, which you can't do. Actually, there are snorkels in this. I think I thought I saw a snorkel in the garage once. I forget now. But yeah, let's just mark that. Like I said, it looks like fuel. Now that I think about it, I should have just put a fuel add-on on the back of this instead of the crane, but it's all right. Yeah, I don't think you can see... It doesn't look like this has an external air filter. Some trucks do on the outside. You can kind of see the height. And obviously if you've got a snorkel, you can as well. Also, that's the wrong button. I keep forgetting to set up a hotkey to do the tyre pressures on the fly, so I don't have to go into the menu. I can use my little stream deck, but yeah. Maybe by the time I finish SpinTires, I'll remember to do that. Yep, it's fuel down here. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure this won't refuel. I'm pretty sure I need a fuel carrier. Yep, okay. I don't know if we're going to have to cross the river again to get to that, but we will... Oh no, it did refuel. Okay, filled 37 litres. Alright, nice. I don't know what I did to do that. No. It does look like the road might kind of turn around to the left, but I don't know, and I don't want to like get tucked by trees, not being able to go down this way, so... Yeah, I might have had to go into the water, that's fine. Oh, up a hill, okay. Oh, it's down there. Oh, yeah. Nice and easy to get to, yeah. I wasn't sure, like I said, I'm not sure if I have to cross the river or what. The unveiling of the map in this is a lot kind of more difficult. Like these act just like watchtowers, but the amount that you view from just driving around is a lot less than in SnowRunner. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Right. So yeah, I mean, there's nothing to like do down in here. There's nothing to do down in here. I guess we'll go down this road and we'll see if this like leads up to here. Can I make it bright? Maybe. Settings, brightness. I can make it a little bit brighter. Yeah, it does kind of look a little bit washed out, so I can't do too much. But let's see. Oops, that's the wrong button. No. Yeah, see that's... I mean, it doesn't look too bad on the stream. For me, it's kind of like white and washed out a bit. But if that's better, let me know. The brightness is kind of like more exposure than brightness, but that's, yeah, that's okay. And then we're going up a hill. Sorry, it looks like it's all dirt, so let's go pretty high tire pressures. Yeah, looking up the hill, like panning the camera up, not the easiest thing in the world to do. What if I do this? Nope. That's better, awesome. I like the verticality of this map. Oui, yes, thank you. Like British Columbia and Snow Runner. Mountains are cool in that map. Apparently there are some cool mountains in Quebec. Season 15 when it finally gets out of PTS. Reminds me I haven't checked the Snow Runner in a Discord in a couple of days. I haven't seen anything announced, but I haven't really looked, so... Said the other day, I'm kind of expecting them to announce it during the dev blog at the end of the month. So in like, what, 11, 12 days? 30 days for September, April, June and November, so yeah, 12 days. I guess it'll be 13 because I'm in Australia, so I'm kind of ahead. But yeah. And then hopefully a mid-April release. And then we get a mid-May release for Roadcraft. Otherwise, I think Season 15 will be post-Roadcraft, so a couple of months away, which is a long time to wait between DLCs. Again, though, I said I kind of rather them to get as many of the bugs and that sort of stuff out and make the game as good as they can before they release it from the PTS, so... I play Farming Sim? No, I don't. I did play Farming Simulator 2019, back in probably 2019, maybe 2020. But no, I haven't played it recently. I've thought about it. It's just a timing thing. Like if I'm playing lots of Snow Runner, then finding time to also play Farming Sim could be a little bit tough. But yeah, I mean, maybe when I'm done with SpinTires and Mud Runner and that sort of stuff, I'll have some time to potentially play it. Because yeah, I did enjoy it. It's a very cool game. Now, is this... It's so hard to tell. Like, is this gonna go... Like, is this little road gonna head that way, or is it gonna, like, just go down the hill, back down to there? And because of the camera, I can't really tell that. I'm gonna keep going. Whoops. And see if maybe I can, like, head along this dirt path up here or something. This little trail here looks like it might be a winner. I see the red circle, it's over there. Also, let's go down a little bit on the old tyre pressures. Is this like light grey stuff muddy? Whoops, diff lock. My bad. Oh, I'm turning the headlights on and off instead of turning the diff lock on. I know that the truck doesn't use any fuel when you're parked, but just a bit of a habit to turn it off. Okay, let's spin you back around the right way. Oh, look, farms. I assume that's all trees. So let's not try and drive through there. We'll go back out to the road and then along, and then we'll start looking for that one there. Turning on the beacons increases performance by 50%. problem with turning on the beacons is that they're annoying. I'm not a fan of the beacons. They're just the flashing lights. It's like, come on, settle down. That's the button. I was trying to remember the button for the horn. Where I randomly change cameras. That one. Okay. My controller's just vibrating from all the wheel spin. Carrying up the terrain. Beacons like spoilers and wings for streetcars, yep. And hood scoops. We'll just use that to kind of follow our nose. Maybe we can just drive down this little creek. I mean, so far so good. It's got kind of a sandy bottom. So it's name of the band, isn't it? But it's the Soggy Bottom Boys in Oh Brother Where Art Thou? George Clooney and oh god, what's his name? Very, very sneaky sir. Is it Mr. Deeds? And Severance. Anyway, it's a very good movie, the Coen brothers. I am a man of constant sorrow. I see troubles on my way. Right. Right, so that's... Is there only one objective? I mean, so there could be one under this area, but yeah, okay. There's only one objective and then there's 2 log kiosks there and there. I almost think... it might not be too bad. That log kiosk, even though it's close, might be bait. That one there might be better. You do that one and then you head down the road and then up the tarmac road and down. Although from that one you can kind of just jump onto this road and then go up that one. Be interesting. Roof scoops do matter in snow. Oh yeah, if they're a snorkel they do. Not for performance, just for being able to like drive through a river. The old FAM and the Azov trucks that have really high snorkels are great testaments to that. Okay, we'll go to do this one and that'll be the scouting done. Whenever I look at the map, I always think that stuff's so much further away than it is. And then I put a mark there and it's like right next to where I've stopped. Roll. Right, I guess we wrap. I don't want to drive over it. I want to. I guess. Hold on. If I do this, maybe I can pull myself over. Yeah, I can. Okay, it's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to reverse back so I could drive further down, but that tree scuppered me. Oh god! Trying to detach the winch. Don't roll. Thank you. Basically, the roof scoops are for river crossings. I mean, functional roof scoops. If you're talking like, I mean, a GT2, the Audi has roof scoops, and the GT2 Lambo has roof scoops. But if the engine bay isn't sealed, water's going to get in anyway. Yeah, usually it's for rear and mid-rear engine cars. It's the engines behind the the cockpit. They need to get air into the intake, and roof is a nice place to do that from. And then usually the vents on the side are for cooling with radiators and such. Radiators, intercoolers, whatnot. Oh god. Oh god. I spotted that like way too late. I can probably continue over it, but I don't. Oh god. Also, I didn't real. Oh, I guess maybe it's the add-on. Usually the trucks don't have a winch point in the middle, like they do in SnowRunner. I just want like a safety winch to stop me from tipping over. I'm trying to use the camera. Come on, camera. Work with me here. The Mastodon. No, the Mastodon engine's in the front. Hold on. The 605 is like a mid-engined, where it's in the rear, but no, the Mastodon, when you turn it on and off, you can see the engine sits down in between the two driving pod things. Does that happen in this game? I can't remember. Yeah, no, it doesn't have like the little animation. Which ads are now running? We've actually. Can you name the first sitcom where legendary Mickey Rooney starred, but wasn't called by his iconic first name? Wasn't Mickey. Is it Family Ties? Hold on, I'm trying to place. Is Mickey Rooney the what you're talking about, Willis guy? I forget. Or is he the old white dude? Crap. I guess we can probably turn in after there. Yeah, the 605's definitely behind the cabin, but yeah, the Mastodon, the 612H, is kind of in the front, which is why it always takes freaking engine damage when it bangs its nose. Like the one downside of that truck is he's getting just like lots of engine damage even from really small hits. I'll probably turn the pressures down. I think that'll probably assist a bit. Again, please don't tip over. I've got the hiccups. I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's two weird things I've had today. I woke up, I had a bit of a blood nose, which is something I haven't had in years. And then, yeah, I got the hiccups. Okay. Yeah, so we've got one truck down here, which I can't remember, and there is only the two garages as well. There's only this one and that one. That looks like fuel. I guess we'll go down and grab this truck. Hopefully, I don't know if this can do long logs. We might need to use that highway truck for long logs, which is fine. Hopefully we can sort of get down the mountain this way and then to there. G'day Larry, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. We just finished scouting out the old hill Yeah, you can see where I've been. Like, it's just a light line of what you can actually see. I guess the, like, the grayer, darker out bits aren't, like, hiding anything like they do in SnowRunner. It's only the actual black bits that are covered by the tornadoes. Yeah, I guess maybe from there. I mean, the garage is there, but yeah, from there across here, up this mountain pass, and then down this road, or the one that I'm on, onto the tarmac, might be the way to go. And then, yeah, the other log kiosk is up there. Because I don't think the log kiosks have, like, limited amounts of cargo, which I guess would be kind of interesting if they did. Whoops. Let's mark this again. Hopefully we can get down this way. Mickey Rooney broke tradition in sitcom One of the Boys, where he was not referred to as Mickey, marking a departure from his usual on-screen moniker. Interesting. Right. And yeah, we are going to have to set up a little bit of a fuel network. Which we've got those other trucks to do, so we can do that. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day, Lyric. Or you've had a good day. I can't remember where you're from, if it's the US or if you're in Europe. Or elsewhere. Right, so my plan was to like go... I can see now these black lines are like little valleys in the mountain. Do we want to try go down it? Yeah, sure, of course we do. We won't be able to come up it, but... Hold on. I want to... F12 screenshot. Right, we're going down. Bang, damage. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was kind of just like, keep it straight, don't roll. I'm trying to... Oh, God. Again, just keep it straight, don't roll. We're going backwards. I'm not even touching the accelerator, just rolling downhill. Right, now we can use the throttle. Oh, see you, Joseph. Thank you for swinging by, mate. Au revoir. Or are you saying goodbye for me, like rolling down the hill? Michigan, USA. Oh, nice. That on Ontario in hard mode. Ooh. I'm a little like, might have been two minds about Ontario. I really liked the map, and I really like the first. Like both the maps are good to drive around. I really like the missions in the first map. I didn't mind the water in the first map either. Okay, that's where we're going. But the water in the second map really put a damper on my enjoyment. Oh, and those the burnt stumps. Oops. If lock the trucks around the other side of the house. Oh goodness, let's... I'm on camera. This is the kind of thing where I get frustrated and bloody start swearing at things when the camera's being a pain. You can get so far, yeah. Yeah, it was like really good. Like, and like I said, the first map for the water was really good. I didn't think it was too over the top. I kind of enjoyed the doing it, but yeah, the driving around and that sort of stuff was quite nice. The map looks really cool. It's like nice and unique with the fires and that sort of thing. Just yeah, just the amount of water you needed in the second map was just a little bit much. Right. Wrong button. Okay, so we need to get that to the garage. Where's the nearest garage? It's over there. That looks like it might be a crossing. So we might take both trucks across the river. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just tow one with the other. And then yeah, we need to get this other one to the garage to get long. I'm pretty sure it'll do long logs. If it doesn't, then that's fine. Actually, we might even be able to make it a fuel truck. We can do long logs on that highway truck. Let's test that. Or check that. Ooh. Log carts. Mediums. Okay. I guess maybe if they're only providing medium log trucks. Oh, it carries 4 points. I think it's 8 points. So 2 mediums would be enough to do the facility, I guess. Right, I'll bring the other truck, back to the garage and I'll have a think about it. And I could use this as a fuel thing. Might as well do Michigan with the fall colors. Yeah, like the orange trees and that sort of stuff. Yeah, definitely. Let's go to here and then oh god, mouse. Change truck to you. Oh, it's damaged. Ooh, okay, so we do need to get it back to the garage. Engine broken completely. That changes things. I mean, I was going to tow it back anyway, but I thought I might be able to, like, run it. I wanted to just turn it around so it wasn't kind of facing directly into these trees, but I guess... I don't know if I'm going to be able to play it. Am I going to be able to pull this out of here? Possibly not. I might need to bring a repair trailer. Or I could just not use it. That is another option. Like I don't think I need it, if I'm honest. I can't. Right, change of plans. We're jumping in that other truck. We're going to see if it can make. Where are you? You. We're going to see if you can get your logs, get to the logs. Where are we? So, medium log cart needs to install the log cart, which needs a fifth wheel coupling uninstalled. Done. Okay. Log cart install, and then the medium log cart install. Alright, there's no crane, so we are going to have to take that other truck to the logs. We will go... We'll go grab some fuel, and then we'll just follow this path. I said because I can't lower the tyre pressures on this, so we'll go to there. Is it the, oh, it must be a maximum number of things that I can do. Alright, let's get going. G'day Monique, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, we have a diff lock, but we don't have the tyre pressures that we can change. Oops. So I should be able to refuel over here with this bad boy. Can I refuel from this far away is a good question. You. Change truck. You. Utility trailer first. Okay, sweet. You're getting made fun of at school. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, my advice generally is not to listen to the haters. Pretty, I guess, like blunt about it, but yeah, like trying not to let that sort of stuff bother you is generally a nice. Oh god, this might not work. A good way to sort of approach it. Can be difficult, obviously. I'm not sure about this truck, if it's failing here. Well, because you're country and they ain't country, yeah, they're probably just jealous, right? I mean, kids are pretty fucking horrible. They, you know, like to make fun of things that are different or people that are different, things they don't understand or people they don't understand. Yeah, I hope that it's not too bad. It's, might be interesting with the old logs on. Instantly too much tire speed. Oh man, okay. I was thinking, I was like, this map doesn't seem too hard. Because it didn't take me very long to scout it, but this truck thing's going to be a little interesting. I think, do I want to, I don't know if I'll be able to make them all the way, get all the way there. Well, let's, it's just because I'm trying to turn so sharp is one of the reasons I think why I can't quite get this out. And the camera is also very annoying. Come on, camera. Look, come on. What the fuck? Now I'm stuck. 27K20 and they have a 2023 Civic. Yeah, that could be a reason why they'd be jealous. I just want to get the truck more out this way so this isn't turning quite so sharp. That's kind of what I'm aiming to do. But yeah, I may need to bring... I mean, I could do it with this. That might not actually be a bad idea. Take this back to the garage. And then I can use it to repair. I'll chuck the repair add-on thing on or pull a repair trailer. I will try this first. I forget I can't winch closer, so I've got to get close. Like you can't bring the winch in when you're towing. Oops, that's the wrong button. Forwards. There we go, now we're moving a little bit. Yeah, that's it, just be yourself. Like I said, I know it can be tough. But you know, usually when people are like either making fun of people or like, you know, being racist or just being horrible human beings, it's generally because they're jealous, or often it's that they're scared. You know, they're scared of like things that are different. They're scared of change, so they like lash out by well, they have their own insecurities. They don't want their own insecurity. They're worried about their own insecurity, so they start, you know, trying to pick on others. Oh, see, there's I got 2 damage from that water being deep. But yeah, like, I mean, let's go to there. You know, can be a little difficult sometimes, but like if it gets really bad, it's I think it's better to let an adult know. So whether it's your parents or a teacher or like an uncle or like, you know, an adult that you can trust, and talk to them about it if you're having those sorts of problems, because yeah, it's that sort of shit's not worth losing sleep over. And it can be a bit of a tricky situation, and sometimes you can feel like you're out of options, or you're lost, or you know, you don't know what to do. You're being picked on and that sort of thing. Like talking to someone about it really does help. And even it's not even just a, you know, tattletaling or telling on somebody so that they get in trouble. Like you know, just sort of talking about it and that sort of stuff can help. Triggerfish, yeah. That's right, Blaine. Can be a bit triggering. I have to close my blinds shortly. It's getting into the twilight. Got a little bit light outside. Nope. Forwards, not backwards. There, Denzel. The game is so beautiful. It is. It's quite a good looking game, especially considering it's 10 years old. SnowRunner definitely upped the ante with the beautifulness, but it's yeah, it's quite good looking. I think it's aged quite well. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Good. Damn it, I went too far. So you can only like scroll through the menu buttons one by one. You can't go back. So if you accidentally go past the button you want to press, you got to go all around again. You can use the mouse, but it's just as fast for me to use the controller than it is to let go of the controller and grab my mouse. Okay, I went too far. No, wrong way. With the tire pressures. There we go. Oh, it refueled and... Oh, no, I didn't refuel. I just did the repairs. That's fine. So do we have... Yeah, utility box. Hopefully that's enough to... Where to go? Utility box, hello? There it is. Yeah, hopefully that's enough to repair that other truck, but we'll just run down and grab some fuel while we're here. Know what it is. But you like the triggerfish bat? Yeah, that triggerfish GIF, it's so funny. It makes me crack up every time I see it. Oops. That stalled the engine. That's funny. That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Change. That's not the right... Okay. Camera. Thank you. Refuel. Where are you? 137 litres. There. Dane's truck. Like I said, I'll probably take that fuel truck and put it on the route somewhere. For when we're doing the old logs. Tire pressures are too low, I can't. Bloody. Still can't? Okay. Here we go. I've seen some variants of the triggerfish as well. I've seen like red ones and green ones and that sort of stuff. Like just the OG. The OG one. This game is more realistic than SnowRunner. Yeah. Like I think the mud and the driving mechanics and that sort of stuff, while a little bit of it's clunky, I think it's, yeah, probably a little bit more realistic than SpinTires. Is someone taking off? Oh, there's a car on out there. I'm going to close my curtains. Or was that lightning? Give me a second. Getting dark outside, so I thought I saw a flash outside. There is a bird sitting on the fence, so maybe someone was taking a photo of that. It wasn't a flash at me. It does look kind of cloudy out there. I can't see a lot of sky because there's buildings in the way, but I didn't think we had any rain scheduled. But yeah, so like I was saying, the mud mechanics, the driving mechanics kind of feel a little bit more realistic. Like the importance of tyre speed and that sort of stuff. You can't just sort of hold the throttle down, and even if you're in low and low plus. Yeah, the sound is very good. A lot of the trucks sound awesome. This the truck B130 old, it's like kind of like the step pike in SnowRunner. It like backfires and makes funny sounds like that, which is awesome. But yeah, obviously, like I said, the mud physics, but the snow runner's kind of got the cargo physics and that sort of stuff, which this doesn't have. I've kind of said this in previous episodes, like people always talk about how the physics and the driving is way better in Mud Runner and SpinTires than it is in Snow Runner. And hold on, I'm just adjusting my tire pressures. Snow Runner, the trucks feel like very light. Like in this, you kind of drive a lot slower. You can feel the weight of the truck moving from the side to side. You can feel when it sort of goes into the mud, the heaviness of the truck. Snow Runner, they kind of just skip along the ground, even when they're getting stuck in mud. Like, you kind of feel light. These trucks actually feel a lot like driving the trucks in Roadcraft. But everyone complained about Roadcraft being too easy, even though it's a lot like SpinTires and Mud Runner. And I got stuck a couple of times in Roadcraft because I didn't just stick to the main roads like a lot of people did. So they're like, you couldn't get stuck is definitely not a thing, but it could have been dialed back for the demo. But yeah, I think that if they had this kind of dirt physics in SnowRunner or in SnowRunner 2, I think a lot of people would not like it. I think a lot of people, because people don't like difficulty. They want to just be able to hold the throttle full and then maybe change into low plus, but not ever use low or low minus or anything like that. And that's why they like the Mastodon. And yeah, I think that more people would not like it than like it. Obviously, all the OG Mud Runner SpinTires players would love it. Maybe the people that play hard mode and that sort of stuff in SnowRunner might like it, but I think, yeah, unfortunately, I think that the developers would be probably set upon by a lot of the general public if they implemented mud like this. It would be cool, speaking of SnowRunner, with the difficulty, like the mud and the driving and that sort of stuff between hard mode and regular mode is the same. Having in quotes, a hard mode where it made it drive like Mud Runner would be cool, but I don't think that, that's definitely not possible with Snow Runner as it is now, just because the engine's kind of tapped out with all its features and that sort of stuff. But yeah, even in something like a Snow Runner 2, I don't think you could necessarily change the driving physics within the one engine and still have it available on Nintendo Switch and that sort of thing. Right, utility box. Bear. And we've also got a bunch of damage on us. I should have repaired that earlier, but that's fine. Righto, let's do what we were planning on doing just before. Let's reverse this back, because I think that looks like it's got highway tyres on it, so I don't know, probably won't make it across the river. We might just tow both of these back to the garage. It was thunder. Interesting. I didn't. Hold on. Check the radar. I didn't think we had. I think we had like chance of a shower in a couple of days, but where are you? Your meteorology: 0 to 1 millimeters of possible rain. 30 degrees tomorrow. Possible late shower today. Oh yeah. The Thursday, Friday, the percentage of rain's going up. Possible thunderstorm. Hold on. Radar, where are you? Oh yeah, we got some rain on the way. Oh, a big storm out at Wagga Wagga. Okay. Yeah, big storm to the north. It's hammering Gungahlin at the moment, but yeah, okay. Sweet. I can hear the thunder. We've had that a fair bit lately, so we've had days where they're like, yep, it's definitely going to rain. There might be a fair bit of it. Resume. but it's kind of skirted around my place. Like, you know, you can see the storm, you can sometimes even smell the rain. You can, you know, you can hear the thunder, see the lightning, but it hasn't rained a ton at my place. Mudrunner actually only uses 5 watts on the Steam Deck. Mudrunner is 20. Yeah, I'm not so much talking about the wattage usage. I'm more thinking of the like the memory and the usage. So I'm talking about the engine, like the game engine, which is kind of like I guess the universe rules of the game. You know, if you've coded it a certain way, then you might not be able to code it to do other things. And I might need to make this winch longer. Tire pressure is already pretty low. Oh yeah, I can hear the rain now. Love a bit of nighttime rain, especially when you're trying to sleep. Unless there's a gigantic fucking bolt of lightning right near your house and wakes you up, scares the shit out of you. That happened a couple of weeks ago. Bro, are you stuck? Okay, it was sort of middled out. I might have to actually like jump in the truck and then use the winch. Get it up here maybe, we'll see. Ah, we're good. We're good. I think my game was good on the SpinTires again with Mudrunner, yeah. Yeah, so like I actually said the other day, I don't remember if I've actually played Mudrunner. I thought I had, but like it wasn't in my Steam library, SpinTires was. I can't see my PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4 disc for it. It's not on my PlayStation network, so I may have never played it. But like just the way that the development was, so I forget the name of the studio that did SpinTires. But essentially the studio and the developer had like a falling out, and then the developer left, took all their IP that they owned, and created Mudrunner with Saber. So SpinTires is almost like a Mudrunner like tech showcase kind of thing, and then Mudrunner's kind of like the more of a polished, finished game with some improvements on top of SpinTires. Because yeah, you can see like the development stopped on SpinTires, and then Mudrunner like almost immediately popped up. So I'm looking forward to playing both. I know that, like I said earlier, the maps are kind of repeated. Like what was it, the river that I did last week's called the Crossing in Mudrunner and things like that. But yeah, I don't mind. It'll be interesting to see the difference between the two games. So yeah, even though it's like, you know, speaking of SnowRunner, even though it's different to SnowRunner, you can feel the bones of it. You can feel the, you know, the familiar relationship between the games with the mechanics and the way things work, even though, you know, SnowRunner doesn't have tire pressure and a bunch of things like that. SpinTires, and I'm guessing Mudrunner, have way better logging cranes that aren't like freaking bipolar and just throw all your shit everywhere. UV Game Studios, yeah. That's it. It does say it like in the main menu. I haven't opened it up and couldn't remember. I was talking with somebody last week about it, or it might even be the week before. Also, welcome in, Snowman. Good to see you again. I used to as well. You're just not driving. You're out of fuel. Maybe you're out of fuel. Hold on, let's yeah, it's almost out of fuel. Okay. Just listen to me while you're fishing in the North Atlantic. Nice. Is that for, was it lobsters? Or was that somebody else who finds for lobsters? By the fish biting, you had a good catch. Man, okay. Top engine. I'll not even get this up on its own. Just. I'm gonna sneeze, hold on. Big one. There's no crab right now. You're after swordfish, ooh. Man, I came up here fine before. It was just because I'm trying, I guess. And then as soon as you sink into the ground, you really struggle. You can catch depending on the season, yeah. Yeah, someone the other day was saying that it was coming up to lobster season where they were. So I couldn't remember if it was you or somebody else. Might have been Monique. Do it, but yeah, anyway. Keep going for the old gear bump like in SnowRunner. I'll push it up a little bit. Gearbox. Just working on your second $1 million. Nice. Burn, please. The other truck I may just have to winch all the way up the hill. Like I said, I just need to get it up here so I can put some tyres and all that sort of crap on it. Up engine, wrong button. You. Which we might need to bring some old fuel down here, but we'll see. Thank you very much for the follow, Games PS4. So Igor, I guess is your name. Welcome in, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream enough to subscribe. You played SpinTires before, or you just checking it out? Have you played SnowRunner and MudRunner and whatnot? Good, diff lock. And I can put the tyre pressure down even though I've got shit tyres. Which I think that's probably the issue. I think it's like stuttering. It's low on fuel. Which is probably why I couldn't winch it up the hill. Is it? There. What is... No, I've got to go around because there's like a lake in the way. I was like, can I cut through the trees there? But... Oh, no, it's a building. I might be able to cut through the trees like here. Okay, let's try that. Right, break off. Look up the hill, please. Or even just like here. Like, let's... Up! Oh, it's funny, your name shows as I am Games in the chat, but then, like the notification message I got had your full name. But yeah, welcome in, man. Glad you found the stream. This way's actually a little bit better because it's closer to the old fuel truck I've got up here. You just gotta... Oh no! The handbrake. Why are you not working? Will it just drive up maybe? It might. If it doesn't, it's gonna get very close. Alright, good work. Nice work, truck. Let's just quickly go grab fuel first. Although, there's no gap. This other truck's going to be in the way. Damn it, no, camera. It's like SnowRunner. You are Games. I am Games, yes. E. Made it back. Okay. Oh, done. Instruct view. Move the camera there. Refuel. 34 liters, and then. Ooh, we've used all the fuel. Okay, so we will send this. If that's the case, we will send this to get fuel. Up. Let's clear that. Up here. Hope it makes it. Actually, I might go pull this back. This fella. And then maybe that can go do fuel. Remember this map? Nice. Last time we played SpinTires was when the Chinese DLC was released. Tried to buy it and go on. SpinTires was removed from Steam. Yeah, so I looked for... I found a copy of the Chinese Adventure DLC. And it's $1,000. So yeah, unless I can find a cheaper somewhere else, we won't be playing the China Adventure DLC. It was like, yeah, $1,300 or something like that. Even the like the Chernobyl bundle, which has Chernobyl Aftermath and whatever the other one I've got, I've seen for like $800. Oh, and this is, yeah, so this is for PC. So this is the original before MudRunner and SnowRunner, but it's not available anymore. You can't buy it. There's like a whole thing with the developers and things like that. Defaults look better. So yeah, it's beacons. Okay, wait, hold on, let's go. Right, I'm gonna take the beacons off. Not that crane. No, that's got a crane. So log cart. Oh, it does do, this one does long logs. Okay, I'll turn it around before I put the long logs on. Let's do that now. Like I said though, I think I can probably do 2 mediums. And that might be easier than a mediums and a longs. And also, was the China Adventure the free DLC, was it? Oh, that's a shame. Let's have a quick look. I'm going to have to get up. Because when you zoom in, the text stays the same size. And I'm like 4 meters away from my screen. Yeah, I did. I checked both NBA, CD keys, G2A. I tried a bunch of different places. They're all said they're sold out. Oh, God, I don't even... Let me... Yeah, so it's 8. I need to deliver 8. So... Yeah, medium logs is 4. So I might as well just do 2 loads of medium logs. China's DLC was paid. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, I was like, the DLCs I don't have were the China Adventure and like the truck pack. I remember I picked up, well, yeah, I picked up the Chernobyl Aftermath and whatever the other one is that I can't remember. Right, let's... Okay, so we will do medium logs, but we're just going to go down and we're going to pull this highway truck out and see if we can't go grab fuel with it. It may not actually be good enough too. There's a little bit of a disappointment, but in which case we can try and take one of those little fellas. That'll be a bit of fun. One a few years ago because you were worried they'd run out of keys. Yeah, I think you were correct in that assumption. Is this thing, is it even trying to drive? Or is it just completely stuck? Nope. I don't know. I really don't know how the winch works in this. It should be just like trying to drive forwards. No, don't do no. And I might be able to winch to trees. Might be able to install the content as mods. Oh, from like the workshop or something like that. I wonder, that would be interesting. If I can. Oh, let's reverse this out of the way. We might be able to just winch back with the other truck. It might be a bit of a pain, but let's go to here. Stop engine. Because yeah, we're completely stuck, which makes my confidence of being able to go get fuel in this thing pretty low, but go fucking all the way back there. Like, I don't need you to drive forward. I need you to drive backwards, please. Don't see anything in the workshop for China. Yeah, okay. It's possible that it could just be like a standalone mod that someone's made that's not via the workshop. Fine. Let's... I thought all drive and diff lock would get me a little bit further than it did with this, but yeah, park brake. Clearly not. I should just detach the trailer. It's... That's SpinTires for years, same with Mud Runner, yeah. Yeah, SpinTires I've had for years, but what's... like I said, I'm not 100% sure if I played Mud Runner. I could attach to wind points a second ago that were further away. Where's my steering going the wrong way? So the vehicle DLC was the free one that they're available as mods. Okay, that's good to know. Please don't pull me over. Righto, back to the road. And... if this is that bad, I don't know. Do I really want to use this for fuel? I'll try it with fuel. A bit of weight on the back might help it. Come on. I don't want to go... Okay, no. Jets are coming in 2 minutes. I don't want to didn't go through this muddy bit, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's check the map. I'm guessing it's going to be like this. And then like that maybe, although those black dots might be all landmines, in which case I don't want to go through there. What were these? Yeah, shit they are. Look at all the logs there. then from there it just might be either around that side or around that side. I'll see. No, this is the other way around. So, from what I know, it's the... What? Why is the... Camera, what are you doing? Sorry. The developer and the publisher had a falling out. So I think it was the developer that left. Yeah, falling out with Innovi, yeah. So like the head dude, whoever that was, I don't know if it was Sorokin or if it was someone else, essentially left, took all their IP with them and then made SnowRun, or made MudRunner, right? I don't know if they created Saber or if they joined Saber. Because I mean, Saber's done a bunch of other games besides SnowRunner and that sort of thing, like Turok and Dakar, and they're doing another upcoming Turok and Jurassic Park Survival or whatever. Which probably won't have fuel management and damage, vehicle damage, so everyone will get upset. And he sued everyone, yep. Am I going the right way? Is the, like I guess, yeah. Let's observe chat. Is that, oh, default off. In its natural habitat. In the wilds of neighbour SpinTires stream, a rare sighting of the Twitch ad migration is imminent, as foretold by Virgil. Hold on, let me just get to somewhere safe to read this. Meanwhile, the Streamlabs creature beckons viewers to join its Discord habitat for a communal update and gatherings. Will you ask the Magic 8 Ball for guidance on this journey? The command is at your fingertips. I'm gonna mark this just so I can point my nose in the right direction, but it looks like just past this house is probably gonna be fine. And this truck really does suck. This is worse than the Transtar. Kind of reminds me of the little Zix, not the baby Zix, just the little truck one that everybody hates. Like just the way it looks with the cab over and that sort of thing. Gonna have to go up this steep bit. This may not work out well for us. Let's... side had SpinTires pulled from the Steam shops. Happened the same day or directly after the Chinese DLC dropped and never returned. Yeah, a little disappointing. Like I get it, you know. Having to pull the game for like political reasons, but like, you know, the people that have paid. I'm guessing if you ordered the DLC and hadn't downloaded it or something, you could probably get a Steam refund, but yeah, I guess, like, you know, the fans of the series kind of left out in the cold like that. Right, so instead of going back the way we came, we'll go this way and then back the way we came. It's like I said, we'll take the other trucks down and we'll use this for fuel on the way. Oh, there's a landmine in there. The truck you have for SpinTires is off the workshop called the Prototype RS. Thing is true kaiju. A beast. Man. I'm glad I didn't persist and try and do log with this thing. And now it seems even worse that it's got weight in it, and I thought weight would have helped. No, I was trying to move the mouse to disconnect to that, not change the gears. Please don't tip, please don't tip, please don't tip, please don't tip. Okay, thank you. All my screenshots so far, well, not all of them, but a lot of them have been at night. I need to remember to take one during the day. Nope. I was trying to steer right, and it was going left. Why won't it turn right? What's in front of me? A bit of ground. Okay. Oh, it's like a weird ridge. Okay. Reroute, yeah, I don't know. Reroute or a bit of ridge on the ground, something like that. Whatever it was not assisting in my turning. Right, we'll just go to here for now. We might need to move it further down the road. This might also be close enough. Okay, stop engine. Where's the mouse? Hello? There. Right. Let's take... Nope. Nope. You first. You need... Where are we? Crane, log cart. Uninstall the utility box. Log cart install. Medium log cart. Sorry. Uninstall. Crane. And the medium log cart. Okay. And what's going to be... I guess, yeah, we can go this way. I'll probably bring it up to here, to be honest, and then I'll bring the other one back, put medium logs, and we'll just pull them, go both together. They should both be able to drive there, like on their own, but it's a bit quicker just to do an old, you know, 2 trucks in a row kind of thing. Instead of having to drive the trip twice. I always drive in this mud on the right hand side. Come on. Ooh. And before I go, oh no, it's out of fuel, there's no point. Right. Whatever. Okay, you. I should also turn off four-wheel drive while I'm driving. Oh god, stay out of the mud. Like I said, I'll turn it around before I chuck the log trailer on. Nope. Oh, wait, to this? Hold on a second. Oh, it does do log to the crane. I'm guessing that's for short logs. That's cool. But I need to do mediums because I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Camera. Please. Where are we? Log cart. Take the crane off. And then medium log. Okay. Because yeah, the medium logs, I'm pretty sure it said medium logs is 4, right? Not like it's 3. Yeah, 4 points, and then that's 6. And we need 8. I guess we could... No, I can't, because I can't do the shorts on the other one. Yeah, the wonky camera is one of the definitely one of the things in SpinTires. Like I said, I get what they're trying to do. Like, they're trying to get it so you can, like, look at your tires while you're driving, which is cool, but it's just the way it kind of... Yeah. I mean, my snow runner's the same. It has a bit weird with the old camera sometimes. Oh, come on. Just like immediately crashed. I was like, change truck. Let's camera, please make this turn. Kind of torn this ground up a little bit. We've driven in and out of it a few times, but that's okay. Truck face, yeah. Oh, morning Sam, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Welcome back to SpinTires. How'd you sleep? Tire pressure's down. Okay, let's do a little bit of pulling. If I can get the camera to play ball. Why are you turning that way? I don't like that. What? Hello? What? I can turn left, you son of a bitch. It doesn't even look like the other truck's not even trying to drive. Like, what? Will it try and drive now? Well, the other day it was fine. Like, I don't understand. I don't know what... Okay, now it's gone. Now it's driving. Okay, push. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm going to put the steering back onto auto. Oh, it's just like driving into the trees. Why? Where? Hello? What? What's the... What the hell? But... Now auto? Like what? I don't understand. What's it trying to do? Are you going to follow me now? No, look at it. It's like, nah, I'm going this way. Fuck me. I don't... Alright, let's put this fella at the front and see if... Slept pretty hard. Pain meds help a lot. Nice. Oh. A wisdom and a mole impacted and got infected. Oh no. Now all out and feeling a lot better. Not as much pain. Nice. Always good. And then yes, SpinTires has some wonky issues after messing around it for 31 hours and just couldn't. Gives you headaches, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much. Like I want to do all the maps, and then after that, that may be enough for me. I'll move on to Mud Runner. Come on. This is exactly where the other truck got stuck. This truck should be way better than the other truck. Like that like highway truck looking thing. We can deal with that. I don't know. I guess we'll see. This is the third map. We've only got like 6 to go with all the DLCs. And I mean, we're not even up to the really, like this is only a 4-star map. There's still 2 6s and an 8 or something, plus whatever the DLC ones are. So. If anything, it should be entertaining for you guys, right? And also, I'm thinking, even though I said I didn't really want to, maybe I might have to just drive these individually. Think they have the trailers weighing too much? Maybe. I mean, I think the trailers in Snow Run are a little bit too light. And the cargo as well. The cargo definitely seems too light. Camera. I've just figured out, wait till I get up here, or stop going uphill, but I've just figured out what the axle and pull in the winch menu is. So the winch button is the left bumper, or like L1, it would be on PlayStation. I'm being too light, yeah. But yeah, so when I hold L1, or the left bumper, while it's on accelerate, Excel here, or pull, makes the truck drive forward instead of just following behind me. And then yeah, pull is to pull the winch in, and that's yeah how you can tighten the winch. Yeah, I can make the truck give me a little bit of a push, which you can kind of do in SnowRunner. Like when the truck's following behind you, it'll drive, but it won't bump into the back. So you hear it, it's like rum, rum, like drives forward and then stops, then drives forward and then stops. And if you hold the winch button, it'll pull, but it also pulls the winch in as well. Which, you know, then makes the truck too close, and it'd be nice if you could make it accelerate, but then the winch length stayed the same. No, run of physics. Oh wait, the mud is unrealistically deep. Mud that deep. Oh, in SpinTires, you mean? Destroy the undercarriage? Yeah, probably would. You'd get like way too hung up. Yes, no run of physics makes you think it was set for the moon. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of more simcade, right? No, not that this is like full on simulation, but Morning Phoenix lurking while I work. Nice, thank you very much for the lurk. I do that too. I'll jump into other people's. Yeah, the SpinTires mod. I think the mud in SnowRunner is a little easier. Oh, sorry, a little easy, maybe even a little bit too easy. I was looking at there's a like realistic mud and weight mod, but I don't know if it's actually any good. And it needs to replace the game file, so it's not something I can just easily install. Yeah, I was thinking about using that for my brutal mode playthrough. Maybe I'll have to play. I've also got another idea for my brutal mode playthrough that I'll probably implement for tomorrow. Ooh, do we want to go? Last time we turned right here, what along this road? Do we want to go through this minefield? Yeah, let's do it. I think it'll be fun. He says right before he throws his controller through his television. Yeah, so I mean, Naked Dave, which is the guy who made the Dave's Dangerous Deliveries contracts that we'll be doing later on in Michigan. He's made them randomizer, but it doesn't work because he needs to update it every time there's a game update, like a patch, which is a bit of a pain. Uh-oh, don't get caught, truck in the back. You need to turn as well. Uh-oh. Right, we may need to drive these separate. But yeah, he's also got like a XP patcher or an XP slider, so you can make the amount of XP required per level less or more. Sorry, both less and more. If lock, that might help. That would have helped. Okay, fine, we'll drive them separate. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe turning that on, and then essentially it'll make, you know, unlocking stuff happen later or take longer. So instead of finishing Michigan on like halfway through level 21, if I put it at 50%, I'll be halfway through level 10. If I set it to 2 times, which means, yeah, that's basically what level I'm at now. I'll be at when I get to the end of Michigan, which does sound like a bit of fun. It does mean though that I mean, I think like I won't have chains until probably halfway through Alaska. Yeah, I'm looking at potentially doing that, and what I'll do, I'll essentially, whenever I get back to the garage, I'll uninstall the tires that I won't have actually gotten, and then wait till I get to the right level. You just wish the SnowRunner focused more on snow instead of mud. Yeah, well, I think it did, right? So I mean, the base game only had Alaska and it had Tamir and Michigan, but then Ola was season 1. That was all snow. Yukon was all snow. Oh, sorry, was mixed mud and snow. Like the second map's all snow, and then the first map bit of both. And then Wisconsin wasn't snow. It was all mud, mud and dirt. And then Amur was all snow. But see, I think what happened was, you know, Cola came out and it was kind of difficult. And everyone's like, okay, first DLC kind of difficult. And then Yukon came out and it was also difficult because of all the cargo, and then everyone lost their fucking minds and were like, oh, the game's too hard. So then they made Wisconsin, which was a lot easier, and then everyone complained that it was too easy, so they were like, fuck you, and made a moor. But then everyone like just lost their minds about the game being a challenge. And yeah, they haven't really done a difficult region since. Like Maine's the only kind of difficult region post Moor. And I think a lot of people complain about Maine as well, if you look at the Steam reviews and that sort of thing. Which is why I think that people are going to lose their shit with Quebec, because it's supposed to be in between Cola and Amour. But like all the most recent DLCs are just, they're not bad, but they don't have as much challenge as I would like. I don't think we don't need a Moor for every map. I think you need different regions with different things, like the easier and harder, and like maybe more rocky or something like that, more mud, less mud, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I foresee a lot of negative reviews in Steam for the season 15. Although I guess the people that have already bought the year pass, if they've already done a review, then maybe they won't be able to. They might have to change their existing review. Yeah, I don't know if the developers actually did that with Amour, but like I actually wouldn't be surprised if Amour was supposed to be the year 3 instead of Wisconsin. Because Wisconsin, I mean, it didn't seem like it was not done, but it was quite easy. This trailer's going to be the death of me. I want to turn to the right to avoid this fucking landmine. Yeah, wouldn't... I mean, I guess it is 4 maps. Yeah, maybe they were going to go to another snow map, and then Wisconsin was going to be the 4th map and going to be easier. I'm not sure. Stop reading reviews on Steam. That is too many people whine. People just expect absolute perfection in their dreams. Yep. Doesn't that great? Yeah, that's true. I like reading the reviews because it's funny. I think it's hilarious watching the people complain. Like when the Mac Pack came out, it's like, oh, that's a long-winded way of saying you don't know how to play the game very well if you don't know how to use a non-all-wheel drive truck. And then there's the other side, the funny reviews that are hilarious, like, got stuck for 9 hours, flipped 4 trucks, 10 out of 10 would play again. They're the best kind of reviews. They're the, like, yeah, I get that person gets the game when you see something like that. Yeah, I mean, we get it in the stream a fair bit, and also like if I'm on other people's streams and they're asking me where I am, like, and what I'm doing, like people are like, oh, hard mode sounds too hard for me, and I mean, like I've said this before, it's not really that hard. It's just money management at the start. But yeah, people like don't play Amour, they just like completely avoid it. They're like, nah, too difficult. And so yeah, you can sort of predict the difficult region may not go down too well with a lot of the public. Right. Let's see. Do I remember how to do this? I do. Anchors, position, push. Bugger, I'm too close. Change truck. And the reason I'm too close is because this truck is too close. just admit I mess up so much for this new game. We'll just play it however it brings you joy. That's right. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's most of the... It's like, you know... if you don't like the DLC, then, like, don't buy it. You can't please everyone, right? If you try and please everyone, you'll please no one, is the old adage. About to look the final garage. Nice. I didn't really move very far over, and that crane, that trailer. Are there any winch points over this side? There are. Just get this out of the way. All right, stop engine. Let's try. And that log got messed up by my my feet, my anchors. Right, detach. We will reverse it back. Park brake off. Okay, that's good. We just want to get nice and far over if we can. Not too far, because then the things on the other side will be bloody on that truck. Maybe if we can go like that, maybe. Right, let's go anchors, position, no. Oh. I thought I'd gone far enough back. Position anchors. Alright, push anchors. James truck. Ooh, we don't have a lot of fuel. Right. Stop engine. James truck. You shit, this doesn't have a lot of fuel either. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring fuel here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Rain. Nope. Huh? Rain. I gotta remember the controls. Okay, it's that one. And I gotta remember the camera doesn't move with the crane. Right, that looks like it's okay. This one, I'm going to be talking to myself a fair bit while I figure this out. Or remember how to do it. Only been a week. Nope. This one. That is one. Closer, round, closer, spin. Nope, other way. Closer, that way, nope. Can I really not bring you any closer than that? That's not ideal. One. The. Closer. Closer. I've really grabbed it at the wrong spot too. No, this way. This way. Down. That way. No, that way. Down. That way. Down. Nope. The other down. Oh god. This down. No, I like that the crane moves in SnowRunner because, like, when it moves you get a bit of depth perception. So you can kind of tell where you're lined up. Like, ideally it'd be nice to be able to move the camera with the controls, which is one of the problems, one of the things with Roadcraft. But there's not enough sticks and joysticks and whatnot to be able to do that. We want to go this way, we want to go closer, we want to go that way, we want to go closer, we want to go down. We want to spin, we want to go down. Spin that way, down, E. Let's go that way a little bit more. Let's see, will that pack is the question. It might not. I might need to make my truck a little bit more straight too. Start engine. Huh? There we go. Something blocks the area. Ah, crap. Is it the, hold on. Hey, okay. Let's move you out of the way. Like the camera on the Arrow map too. You know the answer to that. It's fine until it like spins around with the cabin. When you jump into the crane mode and it spins around, it's very annoying. Yes, you are correct on the Aramatsu. But moving with the crane, I think I like. And we're definitely going to run out of fuel. Logging SpinTires drove some to the rubber room, yep. I like the fact that, oops, that the cabin on the Aramitsu moves because the lights, you can actually see what you're fucking doing. But yeah, when you go in and out of the crane, it can be a pain in the ass. You. Actually, this you can move the camera with the crane, but it's like this and you can't see shit. There's no log there. Like, that wasn't too bad, but now it's like, where's my fucking, where do I need to put it? Like, is it there? Is that far enough? No, that's too far. See, I've gone going this way, back this way. Alright, great success. Like, I can't see down enough. Sometimes it's like mind bender. Is the camera in MudRunner any better? Is Nomad? Or is it the same? Actually hasn't been the worst experience. It is a little bit difficult, but I think dropping in another truck would be hard. A little better, okay, but still kind of similar, I guess. Up, bin, across, down, bin, release, up. I want to be able to see. Okay, change camera. Position my truck properly. Okay, yeah. Store crane. Release the grab. Anchors, anchors, anchors. And I just got to get this thing straight. Woohoo! I've been in Mud Road in several years. Yeah, that's all right. We'll find out when I get there. I don't know if that road's going to be any better. This one's actually not too bad. It's just kind of narrow. With all the extra weight, we just got to be... Actually, I might put the pressures up a touch just for all the extra weight. Well, that just really sunk us into the mud. That's so funny. I can already tell you, boss, you're gonna... Yeah, you can already tell your boss is going to send you home this afternoon. Been paying med sarcasm and rubber room giggling. He'll be headed home. Ooh, and I'm going the wrong way. I needed to turn there. Oh, actually, no. Let's go down here. I don't know if this road's any good or not. It may be all mud and shit. And up that hill's tough. Well, through all there's shit as well, though, so... The fuel's just here, so... Let's try this. Why not? Mud Runner, you also ignore the base game vehicles and use the truck from the workshop called the Huntsman. Yeah, okay. I might look at the workshop. Well, I have kind of enjoyed the challenge of using just the base game trucks so far in this. Go even more, it looks like the ground's... Ooh, that's a hiccup. Pretty good along here. At least up until up where that marker is, but... hold on. I don't want to go into that hole and tip over, or else I don't want to go into this hole and tip over. Those vehicles are just no. We will, I guess we'll just have to see what it's like. You may very much be correct. In which case, I'll yeah, grab some trucks from the old workshop. Some of the trucks in SpinTires and Motor don't make it cringe, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been using a ton of the trucks. Like, unfortunately, the non-all-wheel drive ones are kind of almost impossible to use. Like, as soon as you lose momentum, you just completely sink and there's no getting out at all unless you're winching the whole way. And with no quick winch, it makes that a little bit more of a pain. At least in SnowRunner, you can quick winch. And also, as we learnt the other day, the weight on wheels, I think, is probably a little bit better in SnowRunner. With the old Transtar doing the big trailer in Black River the other day with no worries. I think it did it even better than P16 does. So hard mode is kicking your ass. You're doing good with money, but you kind of got lost with your planning of loads where without having a vehicle with the logging crane, medium log head combo, you're moving through vehicles. Yeah, that happens, man. Like, so for... Actually, I think I did it. I can't remember if I did it in Tamir as well, but definitely Michigan and Alaska, I essentially had a logging crane truck, which was the Fleet Star, and then medium logs was the White Western Star, and long logs was the P16 in Michigan, and the Dairy Longhorn 3 in Alaska. Actually, no. I also had the Fleet Star, but then I also got the P12, which had the crane, long logs and crane. What did I use the Dairy for? Maybe I can't remember if I used them both for long logs. Love the base game truck. Seem to enjoy knocking your head against the fence post. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I like the challenge. Sometimes I do get a bit frustrated with it and would like something a little bit more capable, but div lock. I mean, I didn't take it in a bad way. Yeah, that's what I mean. I like a bit of a challenge. And then I guess that's why I really like Amur and Kohler and that sort of stuff, and why I'm looking forward to season 15. Especially now that I've been through the game once, I'm kind of like, it's like why I'm doing brutal mode, right? It's like, I've experienced once, I want to experience in a different way. Just going through the motions and doing it again, I'll probably get a bit bored of. So keep it interesting by making game rules for myself. So it's not only just the money thing, but those game rules that are going to last throughout the entire game or the entire playthrough are going to keep the difficulty up a little bit the whole way through. So. See how we go up these rocks and this dirt. I think we're going to have to winch a bit, but that's okay. Let's go the old diff lock. The other truck had less fuel, so we're going to have to see. Hopefully it makes it at least up to here, because then the fuel truck can kind of winch its way down. This is exactly where it got stuck last time. This little hump. Don't know if that side's a good idea, but we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. I got it. Oh, turn. I just did the whole quick lynch and turn my lights off. I was trying to get the winch and I wasn't watching where I was going. That is one little difficulty. It's undoing the winch while you're moving is damn near impossible because, yeah, when you click and you miss it, it puts you into camera mode. The last logging contract for Michigan now, got to move the P16 to the garage, take off the long log add-on from Drummond, yeah. So I assume you've probably still got like super order and the big hello controller. What are you doing? The big like cargo mission still to go? Or did you leave logging till the very end? Oh. Got a bloody Rapper's Delight by the Sugarhill Gang stuck in my head all day since I named the episode Sugarhill Gang because the map's called The Hill. You know most of the lyrics. Fuel sister there. Also, might as well repair. Wait. All right, let's bring the other truck along. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Nope. There we go. 55 to 56%. Okay, yeah, so you still got a bit to go. It's good to get the logging out of the way. The logging is kind of tedious. I don't think the logging's as bad in Alaska. It is very tedious in Tamir. One in particular I do recommend you overloading is the one on Drowned Lands. You need 6 loads of medium logs to the farm. I've said this multiple times before. I read six loads. Went, oh, 6 logs, that's easy. I took the Cat and I think the Fleet Star. It was like driving down the hill into the farm and was like, 6 loads of logs. That's 18 logs, not 6. Uh-oh. But yeah, there is a bunch of back and forth. I'll be doing, like a lot of my logging, I'm going to be doing multiple trucks. So I'll have 2 long log trucks in Michigan. I'm looking probably the P16 and the Kodiak. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with mediums because I've got semi-trailers that'll do 2 medium logs. So I could do 2 trucks with the 2 medium log semi-trailers, but I could also just do 2 trucks with the medium add-ons and then a medium trailer. So, and then I don't have to spend the money on, I mean, I still have to spend the money on the medium trailer that I'm going to not get a lot of money for when I'm able to sell it. But yeah, I'll have to think. G'day Anna, how you doing? I was Scandinavia yesterday, snowing up. Looks pretty easy, the first map. Yeah, Scandinavia is great. It is quite easy. So I used the fleet, the Transstar for the first time there because I sold it in Michigan in my first playthrough, and I used the Crocodile for like some high saddle stuff. But I really liked the going up the ski slope's the most difficult part, and it's not necessarily that it's like difficult. It just takes ages because the snow is really deep. Yeah, I like pulled out the White Western Star, and did I have the Fleet Star as well? A bunch of old trucks, but yeah, I really like Scandinavia. It's even though it's quite a easy region, I like the contracts and the mission flow, and just driving around it was kind of nice. It was pretty looking, and yeah, you get the Voron AE on the second map as well, which is a pretty decent truck. It's a really good fuel truck. Very capable. I think it's the most capable of all the Vorons, but it's got a tiny tank, which is can be a bit of a pain. But yeah, running one sideboard semi, one medium add-on, one log crane, one long log. It was a juggle. Yeah. So that's basically what I was doing as well when I was overloading. So I had in Michigan, it was the Fleet Star had the crane, logging crane. Then I had the White Western Star with medium logs, and then it was towing a 2-slot sideboard, so I could overload the medium logs into it. And then, shit, what did I have with I had the P16 with long logs, and then I had something with a 5-slot semi-trailer. It wasn't the GMC. It wasn't the Kodiak. Actually, maybe I might have had medium. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had medium logs and... Wait, no. I forget. I might have had the medium logs and the crane on the White Western Star. No, I can't do that. I'd have to go back and look. But yeah, you do get used to the log shuffle. Learning that you can tip over the trailer to get logs out of it is very handy. Also, you can poke the crane, like not the log crane, but just like the yellow crane or the blue crane into the trailer and like move it about, and the logs will kind of fly everywhere, and then you can pick them up off the ground. That is another option as well. You took the mountain road instead of up the ski slope. What trucks are you using? Oh, you're not there at the moment. It's NR that's there. Yeah, like the White Western Star went up there with I used that long 5-slot, the step deck, and it just had to do some like speed hump type turning up some of the bits. It just took ages. Like it wasn't like it was particularly difficult. It was just slow going up there. Remember, if I've ever used the articulated on SnowRunner, having problems figuring out how to make one of the functions work. Is the articulated one the blue one with the hinge or the flat deck one? I've used both. The flat deck one, not the one with the hinge, is the one that I prefer. But what's the thing you can't get it to do? So I mean, the one with the hinge is pretty straightforward. It's literally just it's literally just the back of it moving up and down, and then which is the left trigger, right trigger, and then left and right on your left thumbstick makes the the little flat deck. Yeah, left and right stick makes the ramp longer. So yeah, the little flat deck one's the one that I like. Let's see if I can remember. Yeah, so you have to hold L1 to be able to move the little the winch point. So L1, and then it's X and Y, or what would it be, square and triangle if you're using a PlayStation controller. Moves it to the side. So if you attach the winch, then you've got to go back into the use flatbed or whatever the hell the menu's called, I forget. And then yeah, you can move it that way. And if you just let go of L1, you can hit Y to pull the winch in. Use the Vorons in Scandinavia, yeah. Actually, I think was it Scandinavia? No, it was North Carolina was where I bought the Voron Grad, which is I think where I went right before Scandinavia, or not long before Scandinavia. Like I said, the Voron E is really good, really capable truck, but just the fact that it's got a small fuel tank is a bit annoying. So it's really good as a little 2-slot bed with a... Ooh, this might start stuttering. With a fuel carrier on the back. It's a really good fuel and support truck. Or if you've got lots of fuel around the map, then yeah, with a 2-slot bed and a crane. It was only just up the hill. So close. Yeah, the attachment controls. It took me ages though, because the first time I tried to use them was with the telehandler, and I was like, I don't know how to use the fucking. I couldn't figure out how to get the thing to go up and down. Actually, the same with the radar. I couldn't figure out how to use the radar. I was like the radar trailer. I was like, it's like press Y, and I was like, I am pressing Y. It's not doing anything. And then it turns out you need to hold L1 and press Y. Or triangle on PlayStation. I was like, yeah, I've done the activate radar, but it's not working. Which ads are now running. Ooh, hold on, we've got a trivia question. Let me just do this and hopefully don't tip over. Nope, we're going to tip over. Quickly, winch. No, damn it. Camera. Camera. Hold on. Got a trivia question. Can you guess the most common street name that graces towns of the UK? I know that in the US it's like 2nd Street. But I'm pretty sure in the UK they don't... I don't think they name their streets with numbers. And the reason why in the US it's 2nd Street is because 1st Street is usually renamed to like a main. Actually, I wonder if 2nd Street gets named to something as well. Well, the quick winch isn't a thing here. And I like panicked changing frickin' changing cameras and all sorts of stuff. Come on, camera. I need you to look up the hill, please. Nope. Okay. If we can turn the front around. Is it just using more fuel? Actually, I wonder if we can do this. It's not even picking up one. They must be too far back. Yeah, that's fine. You need one more small pipes. Small pipes you can get on the map. They're in the bottom left, in the southwest, I think, if I remember correctly. The long pipes you either have to craft or bring from Cosmo. You know what? Let's. Bugger. And that's not the crane mode. Okay, let's try this. Oh god, camera. Camera. Part of the most common street name in United Kingdom goes to High Street, not to the central thoroughfares found in many of its towns and cities. Nice. Anchors, position. Ooh. This might be a little bit hippie. Not what I'm trying to do. At least they don't like move around like they do in SnowRunner. When you put them on the ground. SnowRunner, they're like, I'm going to roll up this hill. Damn it. This is the difficulty with the crane, the camera not moving. All the controls are backwards because it's facing me. Have I ever used a log crane to get unstuck? Yep, in SnowRunner I have, not in this. Like, I can't winch to stuff, but you can push it against the ground and sort of row the truck with it a touch. Say the same thing as the other guy. Stop swaying. There's SnowRunner crane. What the hell? You're doing SnowRunner things, crane. Why? Why? Is it because I've got the thing barely grabbed? Love it. Camera, please. Uh-oh. Where the hell's the... there. Release. Quickly. Carefully. Quickly and carefully. Shit. There. I don't know if this is... I can see it's like slowly going over. I don't know if maybe, Flock. Hooray! Nice work, me. What's happening here? Yeah, don't. You've got me with my, no, I'm not gonna say pants down, but we're in a bit of a precarious position. We're also very close to being out of fuel. I think the truck's kind of sputtering a little bit. The fuel's just up over the hill here. I really want to turn left, but like the way that the truck's bloody acting. Stop rolling. I said stop rolling. Like I really don't know if this is a good idea. Nope, it sure isn't. That was quick. I like bumped it with like one little press. Like just one little tiny little blip and then okay. Crap. Detach you. I don't know what truck I'm going to be able to use to get it upright. It's sliding down the hill. Okay, so we're going to have to go deliver these and then use this truck to get it upright. The market. I'd head up straight up that greasy side. Yeah. I was just trying to get the nose to come around. And yeah, I mean, I haven't been down this road, so fuck knows if it's any good, but we're going to there. I think I might make a cup of tea, actually. It's, I think it's after that little failure. Uh-oh. We're going. Steer into it. I forgot this road's really narrow. That was lucky. If we tip this truck as well, it's almost game over. Like those other little trucks I've got, that orange one might be able to pull it up right, but... And maybe because the road's here, but yeah. I actually think low without the diff lock on might be a bit of a good idea, just to keep my speed under check. Actually, I can go high. Like that's not quite as fast as auto. And let me quickly put the kettle on. Oh, I scouted this map out so fast. I was like, oh, this won't take very long at all. Maybe I'll be able to really get into another map, but we'll see how long this takes to recover. That kettle's on. How long it takes to recover that truck. We might be able to maybe make a quick start on another map, but the trailer hadn't been high up, it would have pulled it left, yeah. Yeah, the trailer I just couldn't get right. Like if I was pulling it to the left, it was tipping over to the left. If I was pulling it right, it was tipping over to the left, like... Anyway, that's fine. I mean, 1+ gear. You can't turn very sharp. Actually, I should also... give me a bit more grip on the old asphalt. Kettle's just popped. Right. Nope, that's the wrong button. That's the right button. Okay. Let me just put the water in. And the tea bag and the honey. Right, honey. A little bit. Right, that is on. Let me, I don't think I closed this curtain. Give me 2 seconds. I'll go into this other room. Nope, I did not. Okay. That tea is steeping. Let's go 1+. Go back to 1. I've really fucked it. Okay. That trailer. Is there a come on, camera. I wanna camera, I wanna look up. Oh, there. Now, I don't think I'll be able to do like a snow runner turn without just like tipping the truck over, but oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought that all the winch points were invincible here. That's funny. Just fucking yanked the thing out of the ground. And deflock will also help. Ah, g'day, how's it going? How'd your first stream go? Said I couldn't hang around, but I popped in, gave you a like. Looked like it was going pretty well, which is good. Oops. Damn it. And winch, camera, you are so frustrating. The truck going to tip over, or am I going to, is this going to work out? Good fun, nice. Yeah, must feel good. You were trying to get to 50 viewers, 50 followers for a while, so just turn diff lock off. Hey Robin, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Things are going well. Oh, we got the welcome from the bot. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Robin Hood, a self-proclaimed mature gamer dad, self-graced the digital realm with his presence. When last seen, he was traversing the snowy landscapes of Ontario. It's not snowy in Ontario, Virgil. It's disc in SnowRunner, accompanied by tunes and good vibes. This regal streamer invites thee to join his court for a chill gaming experience, fit for those aged 18 and above. So yeah, everyone. Sorry, my timer's going off because the tea's ready. Go give Robin Hood a wait, Twitch's follow. Yes, go give him a follow on Twitch, and also on YouTube. Give him a sub. So yeah, sub on Twitch is the paid, but yeah, I mean give Robin a sub too if you can, and then yeah, become a member. Actually, you probably can't do memberships yet. It's a bit early on, but yeah, check them both out. Both stream SnowRunner, both friends of the channel. Just grabbing the tea. Got the milk in. I need more milk too. I went through that milk a lot faster than I expected. Yep, tea time. We woke up Sunday morning to 47. 2 hours later, you go to church, you were back at 50. Oh, nice. I think once you've, even if you drop below the 50, once you've got the approval and that sort of stuff, I think it stays. Which is nice, I guess. Right. Alright, this road's a little bit wider, so let's speed up a touch. Up a little bit, please. There we go. Right, headphone users, beware. It's going to be noisy in 3, 2, 1. Bonk. 4 points. Okay. Down you bugger. I can probably leave this trailer here. Right, let's go upright this other truck and deliver the rest of these logs. Steering one-handed with these trucks on the road is very hard. To the hip, hip, to the hip, to the hip, hip, hop of your doors. Sorry, that song stuck in my head. Mother boogity bee. Oh shoot. Rapping to the beat. Me, you, and my friends, you better try. Move your feet. That song's such a groove as well. I can't remember what song they sampled for it. I'm talking about the Rapper's Delight by the Sugarhill Gang. And then, shit, who was it? It was like Redman, Method Man, and someone else. A couple of people did a cover of it. I was going to say recently, but not that recently, probably 15 years ago. The golden age of hip-hop. Like Grandmaster Flash and the Furious Five, and like pre kind of Wu-Tang and NWA and Puck and Big. Or Puck and Biggie. Now the trick will be getting this thing upright without tipping this over. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Not there. Get out. Maybe much the bug is the bang bang, but we let's be so unique. Come on, everybody, let's dance to the beat. Nope, it's fine. Staying low. Or one. Gear one. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tip it, or if I'm going to try tip it all the way over. Oh, hello, fog. Hey, I never noticed the, like... Is that off the road? What is that? Like that dust effect. I never noticed that before. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to pull this over because of the crane. But yeah, we'll see. And also we may need to detach the trailer. But we'll try it without it first and then... Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay, well, I mean... It didn't flip it over, but that's not a bad position to be able to get it from up this side. So let's... Uh-oh. I dug a big hole for myself. Okay, I'm good. Freedom seats. The house for the young ladies. And late one dark afternoon when it would fall to stop me for an interview. Head out. No worries, Blaine. Thank you for for swinging by, hanging out. I'll see you next time, mate. Enjoy the triggerfish. I might actually be able to do it from up here. Let's, there really needs to be a winch point there. This one's got one, look. I thought it might have been the add-on, but maybe it's just the truck, like that, yeah. Like, this might just pull it back to the same bloody place it was on before. Okay. I don't think this is actually helping. Okay, change truck. That button. You detach the trailer. Change truck. You. How far can I go up? I mean, the winch is pretty long in SpinTires, so diff lock I need. The trees are going bananas. You're wondering maybe jamming myself behind one of these trees might help. Oh. Oh, because it had the trailer attached. That's why it doesn't have the... Okay. We're putting you on pool mode. Hey. Stop engine, change truck. You. No, that's right. It's really low on fuel. That's not the right button. That's not the right button. Neither is that or that or that. Yeah, like that. More serious situation here. Snare on it's less serious. Yeah, that is kind of true. Like I had problems the very first episode. I got both trucks that are about this size flipped over, and then I didn't have any other trucks that were big enough. I had other trucks, but they just couldn't pull them back upright. They weren't small. They were like, you know, step pike sized, but they didn't have all-wheel drive, and yeah, getting things upright was a little bit harder. I'm just going to go grab fuel. And then we'll go back and try and fix our situation. I wonder if maybe I just use this as the crane. I mean, it's just as capable as the other one, I think. So I could use this as the crane truck and then put the logs on the other one, but I think it's 6 one, half a dozen the other. Tricky bit will be getting the trailer on its wheels. I keep forgetting to take bloody photos, screenshots. Need stuff for the thumbnails. Right. Can we... Oh, okay. I have no idea how I'm supposed to upright this thing. I'm trying to move the camera. Oh, it's because the mouse was on the winch button. Okay. And then maybe... Justin Bieber song, is it? Maybe, oh. Sorry, that was a terrible dad joke. Reminds me, does someone, want to put a dad joke in the chat? It's exclamation point dad joke. Okay, where are we? Yeah, you. Huh? I gotta start. Start the engine, and then you there. Let's see, Johnny, your spelling is fucking terrible. You always try and. Sorry, I don't mean to be so blunt. I've met Johnny before, so it's okay. When you're doing commands, you're always misspelling them, man. Is that upright? I can't tell. Why can't I? I'm guessing, is that what you've tried again? Maybe it's, hold on, let me check the chat. Oh, maybe my bot's not working. Does it work on Twitch? Hold on, I've got a Twitch open. Where do, oh no, I don't. Someone wants to try it on Twitch. I'll have to fix that. Oh, I know what it is. It's a stupid YouTube thing. So I've got StreamerBot, right? Which is like a local bot. There we go. Someone did on Twitch. Thank you very much. So a butcher accidentally backed into his meat grinder and got a little behind in his work that day. That is a good one. Yeah, so I've got StreamerBot. No, that's not upright, bugger. Which I can use on both Twitch and on YouTube for different things. Is this going to pull it upright, or is this just going to... Oh, God. Nope. Sure isn't. But there's an API limitation on YouTube, and it's global. So every person who uses StreamerBot for YouTube goes into the API usage, and it runs out at like 8 PM my time. Trailer's like half fixed itself. So yeah, essentially on StreamerBot it stops looking at YouTube stuff, which is also why I've got the other bot. I don't know what I can do. Can I use the crane on this? Yeah, I don't know. In SnowRunner, the log crane isn't great for doing this sort of stuff, but I can try it. It's like full gone into like a hole. Can I like grab the arm? I mean, it worked. Sort of. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, critical flow, try using the crane. Alright, camera. God damn, lining this up. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna... I'm just making this worse and worse, the ground. I'm going to use the crane with this, and I'm going to attach the trailer to the other truck. I think that's going to be the best course of action. Come on. That's too far away. Okay, hold on. Hold, please. Nope. 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 Yes, you. That works. See you later. No worries. Thanks for dropping by. Catch you next time. Good luck with your next stream. I'll see if I can't watch a little bit if I'm available. Truck, why are you not driving? Oh, let's spin that menu. Camera, I want to look down the hill, please. Right, it's not going to be straight enough to pack, but this ground is absolutely munted. And by munted, I mean fucking ruined. Ugh. Okay. Trailer is attached. We're stopping the engine. We are changing truck. Hopefully, I'm gonna have to like get this in a half decent position if I can to be able to pick the logs up, but also put them into the truck, which may be easier said than done. Headlights, grain, anchors, position, push. Right, and grab and up and forwards and right and forwards and down and spin and down. Nope, the other down. Nope, and down and okay, and spin and back and like dancing. And twist and whirl and plie, and I don't know any other dancing moves or names for moves. Right, there's one medium log. Let's get you first. And down and turn and forward and left and down and turn and back and turn and down and grab and okay and ungrab and down and left. Okay, maybe and grab and lift. Okay. Do the crane, a dancer hippie. Wrong way. This way. Upwards, please. No, the other log's falling out. Damn it. Spin and forward and okay and down. Oh crap. Push the other one out. Crap. Crap. I have 2 medium logs. Said the cat. Down. Come on. Nope, the other way. Then that way. And forward. Then up. No, the other up. The one that's not down. And then that way. And then that way. I don't know if that's good enough. Maybe. It's probably not straight enough anyway, but you know. One of them, so position 3 more. Oh, they slid off the back and I couldn't even tell. Stupid camera. Man, how am I gonna unfuck this? Right. Like... That's exactly what this log was doing before it fell out like that. Morning is broken. Now that one's falling out as well. Come on, you can do this. Nope. 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 Other way. Nope. The other way. That way. Nope. That way. Nope. Yep. Okay. Everyone always says that the logging in Spin, well, not everyone, but a lot of people are like, the logging in SpinTires and Mud Runner is way better than the Snow Runner. Just as bad. At least I can actually see what the fuck's going on in Snow Runner. Like this, I can't see shit. I have no idea like how far I am, how close to the back of the truck I am, if it's even in the carrier enough. I think so, but it also might be too far back. Yeah, look, it looks like they're all way too far back. If I change truck. Right, so two of them are okay. Nope. None of them are, only one of them's okay. What if I mean... Like, I'd like the camera from behind, but I can't... I don't think this is going to help. Right. Like, I can't see the fucking... Where is it? There it is. Also very noisy. I'm gonna get two of them and that third one. Hold on, can I get them all? If I just do this and do that. Will that be good enough? Please? I mean, they're all red, so that's a good sign. One more log. See, that one was fine before, and now it's... Oh. That one looks like it's the best one. What? Come on. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, maybe if we sit up in this tree... And then, like, do this. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Do the old Snow Runner fucking nudge trick. You watch, they're gonna freaking go everywhere. Bonk. Now they're gonna be too far forward or something. Position my truck properly. All right, you ready to bloody tip over immediately? You. Right, hello Zing, how's it going? You've missed some, oh god. Some pain and shenanigans. Don't tip over. I'm trying to turn to the left. Whoops. How did this make it up here before? No worries with all the fucking... with all the logs. I've completely ruined the ground here too, which doesn't help. We're just going to have to do this. Hooray! We are free. Actually, before I do this, let me just double check. I did get all the stuff I did. How's your early morning, Zing? We'll go all the way up in a minute once we get to the tarmac. Probably brewing, too early to tell. That's fair. Need all the synapses to be all firing to be able to tell if it may or may not be a good day. What is that? Drive a Type C vehicle with the parking brake on. What? Something. I'm guessing that's because I was like rolling when I turned the parking brake on. So, okay, interesting. That button. Tire pressure's up. I haven't looked at emails yet to see what a shit show awaits. Oh no. It's the same thing I did before. Stupid narrow bit of tarmac. I was going to try and not need the diff block here, but I might. Maybe. We might be okay. trailer is... Fuck me. I'm really glad there's not medium logging add-ons like this in SnowRunner. Can't turn for shit. Uh-oh. I don't like when the physics does that. Next Friday was like, oh, I did that file for production, won't be ready for testing Monday. Crap. I'm gonna tip the truck over. You ready? One little bump on the winch and the thing's just gonna flip. Damn it, I didn't want to do that with the winch. Wanted to make it a bit longer. It seems to be working though. At least for now. If I can't use the camera... Okay, there. I was going to say, if I can't use the camera to disconnect the winch, what do I do? But then I remembered there's also a disconnect option in here. Which ad, they're coming in 2 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Okay, I can do the release. A little easier than using the mouse sometimes. God, don't roll off the edge. Whatever you do. Oh God, turn. Fuck. We're in a bit of a predicament here. Hold on, is there a... Maybe from there I'll be able to see. Oh, come on, as if they're not in range. I think now they should be, surely. Nope. Okay. So I think we're good. Well, the only steering option in this game gets you all the time, yeah. Yeah, the steering, you get the mad death wobbles going down the road and that sort of shit. I found first person kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, that's the self-centering, which is when you get the death wobbles. Because you like correct with your steering and then it always corrects too far and... I'm assuming Mud Runner's the same. All right. Which ads are now running. We will be back shortly. What do we got? What was the last trivia question? Did we miss it? Oh no, it was the streets. The streets in the UK. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Ad alert. Roger McTickleton has dropped heads up that Twitch ads are rolling hot in 2 minutes. Brace yourselves, chat. Time to grab a snack or hit the bathroom. Break before we get hit with the commercial wave. Ad break incoming. Yeah, Mud Runner's the same. That's alright. It's not an issue too much. It's mostly when you're going fast. It's like, yeah. When you're in mud and that and you're going slow, it's definitely nowhere near as much of an issue. Hold on. That's the wrong button. 2 seconds. Where did you go? I'm back here. Sorry, give me a sec. Sorry, the sound is being weird. Bloody camera. Oh, there we go. Right, so we are getting down the road here, getting near the end. Expedition's 40% off the Xbox store. I guess they're lining up with the Steam Spring Sale. It's on sale on Steam as well, 40% off. Same with Mud Runner and Snow Runner and a bunch of DLCs. It's a good opportunity to pick up a discount. Obviously, the most recent season isn't, but I think the Year Pass was discounted. So. Stop. Right. 2 seconds. Move this out of the way. Be wary, headphone users. I need to drive forward a little bit. Right now. Right, we're gonna have a loud noise in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hill. Good morning, Tam. How's it going? Let me just drop engine. Oh, and I didn't. I keep forgetting to take fucking screenshots. Oh well. Because if I try and take a screenshot, it's going to have that glowing thing on the side. I guess it's okay. Maybe I can just do this. Yeah, so there we go. That is the hill. All done. We've 3 hours, 55 minutes. 1,298 litres of fuel, 7 trucks unlocked, 2 out of 2 garages, 6 out of 6 cloaking areas, and only 17.12 kilometres travel. What's the time? 10. Not really enough time to sort of jump into another map. I think, unfortunately, I think that's probably going to do it for tonight. Let me check something else first. The game's going to disappear, but I'm still here. I might be able to raid Bucky or something like that. Alright, let's go back to the main menu and take a look. Yeah, so... Yeah, I have to make... I turned these on in Steam, so they downloaded it, and then we get more. I think I'll do the DLC after I've done the main maps. So we've done Coast, we've done the Hill, we've done the river. So Plains is what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. Volcano is I think also 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Flood is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we'll probably do Flood next. If I remember right, I think this is the deluge in Mud Runner, right? And what are the base trucks? 6522, another one of these shit highway trucks, okay. Sure, and then 4320, which is one of the trucks that we were using just then as well. All right, okay, maybe we'll look at potentially pulling out the old Zix 05 and something else. Yeah, okay. Then the game might be a bit too easy, but yeah. So yeah, like I said, I think that's probably going to do it because yeah, I don't really want to start another map just for like an hour. Let's have a look. We've got mouse. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Alt tab. Following. Yeah, we can do a raid on. I think it's Bucky. I don't know if he speaks English in his streams or not, but we can try. He gave us a raid a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, so tomorrow night we're going back to SnowRunner. We are back in hard mode. Sorry, in brutal mode. Like I said, I'm thinking about potentially loading up Naked Dave's XP thing slider, so I can make the XP required for each level a little bit higher, which means I'll be going back to the garage in trucks and unequipping stuff that I wouldn't have unlocked yet. I'll see if I can't test that at lunch tomorrow before I start. But yeah, sorry Tam, since I'm basically stopping as soon as you join. And yeah, Zing, you haven't been here for too long. But yeah, like I said, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you for the chats and all that sort of stuff. Stupid Alt tab. I wish the windowed mode in it was a little bit better. But yeah, we'll give a rate on Bucky, and yeah, I will catch you all next time.